No, I'm not playing Among Us. I'm playing Satisfactory. It's been a busy weekend. Been a busy Monday. It's just been busy. It's just been busy. Evil. Why am I getting a spam phone call from Florida right now? God damn it. Well, it says it's potential spam. It's spam. Nobody from Florida is going to be calling me right now. Yeah, I know it's not you, Evil. You don't have my number. At least I don't remember ever giving you my number, so why would you have it? But yeah, anyway, in a rush to do stuff. Predominant, I'd be concerned if it was you and the number was listed as being a Florida number. I'd be very concerned. Anyway, yeah. The game was set wrong because I forgot to cancel the Among Us stream apparently in the schedule, so when I ended GTA, the bot's just like, oh, the next stream is Among Us. And then, similarly for why I didn't set the title, I was just in a rush getting things set up and completely missed the fact that I hadn't set it. So it's Satisfactory. That's fair, Evil. That's very fair. So, before I get into Satisfactory, I want to point something out. You know, I have this thing going on. Where is... Here it is. This thing. I have that, right? Whether or not it happens is, you know, whatever. But, obviously, the only ways of going into that, going towards that total, is currently bits and tips through, well, either PayPal or SE Pay, but it all comes through Stream Elements. That actually changed this past week. It's been a thing since Friday, believe it or not. I just haven't actually done anything with it. I haven't mentioned it. So yeah, there's a new option. It's listed on the stream as well. And it's through Ko-fi. Or, yeah, no, it's Ko-fi. Like no fee. So it's another service that I noticed. I'll just hide that. The cool thing about it, I think you still have to use PayPal, because I don't have Stripe set up and I wasn't going to bother with it, at least at this point. The cool thing about that is that it allows you to essentially schedule tipping on a monthly basis, like a subscription. So, you know, if you ever wanted to, like, you know, subscribe like it is on Twitch, but without going through Twitch because you don't want to give money to Twitch, there's an option. And you can even set the amount that you actually give per month. But yeah, I just thought that'd be an interesting alternative, basically. So that's there. Use it or don't. Whatever. Anyway, I guess I'm playing Satisfactory. I mean, that is what I'm scheduled to do. As far as things go, I don't think that there's really a difference between using Stream Elements or Ko-fi. Just to mention this, I don't think there's really a difference between them if you just send like a one-time tip. The main draw of Ko-fi is the subscription service in this case. Because unless you use SE Pay, they're both going through PayPal. Anyway, I finally clicked launch, so now to wait a couple of minutes while the game launches. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Please don't be dumb. It's being dumb. It's always being dumb. Hello? There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. I've got a black screen currently, so the game is loading, slowly but surely. I also just pointed this out a couple of minutes ago, but it's already changed! I'm guessing that's page file. Still better than modded arc. Fair. I posted this and wow, it's really eaten into that page file. I posted how disconcerting it is to basically have my boot drive and my bulk storage drive have the same amount of storage space taken up. Like, it's not that bad of a thing, but my bulk storage drive has 4 times the storage space, and so it's a little annoying that it's that low currently. Not the end of the world or anything. And you. And when I tab back in, it should eventually... Come on, OBS. Yeah, exactly. I just crammed about 240 gigs of PS3 games onto my hard drive. Plus some of the update files for some of the games, which is, I don't know, at least another 20. I haven't even done more than a couple of them. So I need to start moving stuff off onto my external drive, which is also running out of space. It's great considering it's, well, effectively about 5.5 terabytes. And I think I have like a terabyte free on it. I need more storage space. There we go. It's funny how late 2019, early 2020 me thought, 6 terabytes, that'll last me a while. Mid 2022 me is going, yeah, that, no. Nope, I need more. Always need more. Always. Trying to get my keyboard into the right spot. Let's run around a little bit to get the world loaded in fully. Well, Evil, consider that I'm probably going to have at least 400 gigabytes of that terabyte be taken up by the time that I get everything moved over to it. That's where I start I'm getting concerned, because, like, yeah, no, a terabyte, that's still a fair amount of space. But when I'm going to be taking up about half of it, potentially, just in one go, that's the concerning point. What else do I need here? I don't even have turbo motors unlocked yet. Oh, right. Fused modular frames. That's the thing. Okay. I'm tabbing out already. It's okay. I set up the wrong thing in this site, so now I have to go configure a new production thing to get these going. Because I went for the cooling devices. Hello? Cooling systems. Last hard drive averaged about 100 gigabytes free on a good day. Or less than that. Fun. Let's see, this is used frames. I obviously don't have... Oop. I knew I had some hard drives left, just didn't see them at first. Research. I want to see. Yeah, that's going to keep happening every time I tab out. Because full screen, but not. Heat fused frames uses fuel and nitric acid. That doesn't sound like a good trade-off to me. Like, I could be wrong here, but that really doesn't sound like that fantastic of a trade-off. Okay, it does lower usage of bauxite quite significantly, to be fair. But I'm not going to care about that. Anyway, that's... used modular frames. I definitely do not want to be producing that many per minute, but I gotta wait for the thing to recalculate. Yeah, okay. Definitely not that many. Maybe I'd be a bit silly with it, just so I have some to spare. Although that's... ooh, okay. Maybe not. Oh boy. That's a fair amount going on. I need more aluminum stuff. New update finished installing today, 370 gigabytes now. Just a tad much. Rubber, it does need a bit of rubber that I don't have available. Oh, that's annoying. What about plastic? Is there plastic anyone in here? It doesn't look like it. Wait, no, why am I caring about this? Okay, I don't remember exactly how much, so we're gonna go, take a trip. And load a bunch of the map as a result, but... actually, for this part, I don't want to do it via train. Let me just load 3 different parts of the map instead of only 2. New steel. Yep, that's normal. Bye. Oomst. Where? I hear you, I do not see you. How much do you produce per minute? 2.813. Why is that such an awkward number? Just why? 2.813 heavy encased frames per minute. What the hell? So the worst part of this is that I can't just go overclocking things because this is very finely balanced. I mean, what would happen? I'll duplicate it. Clone this tab. And I'll bump that up to 3 items per minute instead of 2. I'm gonna end up needing a bunch of overclockers. Like, it's not even funny. Solid steel ingots. I need 4 factories. So you're fully operational. You are 100. 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 Like, what? I am confused by this. It says I need 4.3 boundaries, and I have 6. Oops. Oh, I guess I only had 1 slot left when I picked up the hard drives that took it up. Do I have headroom on this then? So 3 constructors towards beams, 3, a little over 3 towards pipes. Is what I'm seeing. 3 and 3. Did I just make way more steel than I need? Because this is saying I need... I'm gonna round up. 259. Those produce 60 per... Hello? I press escape. I expect you to close. 60 per times 6. That's 360 steel a minute. Alright. Flight. There we go. Yeah, 60. 60. I didn't actually look at that one. 60. 60. All 60. So I only need like 42 steel beams. I'm making 45. Pipes, I'm making 60 of. And the rest of the steel is just getting sunk. Pipes go off over there. Steel pipes, 36 plus 26-ish. That's over 60. But, again, I need 3.13 constructors. So I might actually be able to do this then without too many overclockers. That's nice. Yeah, this is normal. This is perfectly normal. There we go. Legitimately, if I move into that void, I will fall down into the water down there. Because the world is just a plane of water beneath it. Through the entire map. Well, maybe not the entire map, but down below where I am, it is. I say not the entire map because there's obviously the void in a couple of spots. I've obviously got plenty of slugs left. Are you done? Just about. Okay, so these are all fine. You know what? Rather than doing that, just overproduce, and it should be fine. So yeah, you're making more than you need to. How about... Am I really using screws here? I am. Okay, iron plates. I need 1.6 constructors. Okay, I'm just only feeding it into there. So I am underclocking this massively, but this one is already overclocked to... You mind? Is already overclocked to 180%, which is pointless because it should only be 160% if I'm going up to 3 per minute. I am so confused. I'm using bolted iron plate, which it's saying I should use reinforced... No, just... What? Oh, it's not using bolted iron plate for some reason. Okay. 6 per minute is plenty then. So that's all good. I need to figure out the limestone situation now. Let me just make sure that... Yeah, you're making 85 per minute. I don't know what the hell I was doing with this, but I guess it works well enough. Modular frames, I mean, this is like right towards the end. Steeled frames, I need 2.67. Might as well, right? I only need to make 2 per minute. That's fine. And then you feed directly in. That's the pipes feeding in over here. But they also feed into there. What else? What else? This ain't janky in the slightest. Encased industrial beams. I need 10 per minute. I'm currently making 6. 9.38. Again, overproduce because funny. Or something like that. Maybe it's not funny. Either way, it's happening. Okay, so that just leaves the actual concrete to be dealt with. Boy, I could not have made this any more compact than I did, could I? How much concrete do I need? 4.8 constructors. I see 5. So a total of 50 plus 22. You're downclocked. So that's 60 plus 12. There. And you guys are already overproducing, so it doesn't matter. So then I can do this and set you to 3. Which just so happens to be the number that I need for... not cooling systems. To make fused modular frames. Let's see, I had that as an input, and that will cut a lot of crafting out. You need a not even number of constructors, therefore we'll have annoying leftover bits. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Well, having done that, the crafting went from a very large wall to just a handful of things. It's actually much more manageable now. Let me just reorganize things so that it's fitting onto my screen better. My face is a large wall? Well, gee, thanks. Unfortunately, with everything that's left, I still need to get more aluminum made. It's not ideal. Better a large wall than a very large wall? Yeah, that's true, I guess. Almost done resizing this. I'm just trying to get it to be as large as possible on the side screen here. So it's just easier to see at a quick glance everything. Also, I have a recipe that I need to look at. I need to not forget that, as I usually do. Comparing my face to my switch room. Yeah, I guess I should be happy about that. My switch room isn't terrible, though. It'd be much worse. Let's be real. Alright, well this isn't making anymore because it's literally not hooked up to anything. Let's change that. I think that's about right. Oh, by the way, Smart apparently got updated for update 6. So that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Almost as if I have too much stuff in my inventory. I'm not gonna update to update 6 yet, no. I'm not updating until it comes to the main branch. Gonna leave that there for the moment. It's not dangerous at all. Of course, you know, if we had different sizes of this or something, that'd also be nice. Yes, I know, you fly overhead. You know, temporary things are the most permanent. Yeah, except... it's not permanent. So that's the heavy modular frame sorted. Once I get the station set up. Yeah, I don't know what else I would send through here. So just freight platform, please. There. So that's that taken care of, yeah. Words are hard. Alright, let's go back home. I just want to top off on some of the resources that I have used. Of course, since my inventory is full, it's easier said than done. Nope. These are still refilling from last time. Bonk. There we go. Quite low on stators. I say quite low. Not really, but I am a little lacking on them. Okay. Alternate recipe. Go check that, since I still haven't done... Well, I hit that little slope up right there. Cooling device. You know, I can't actually remember if that's worth getting or not. Apparently not. Hey, static. Whoopsies. Hey, Max. You know, they all have their problems. So this gets rid of water, uses slightly less nitrogen, but requires over twice as many heat sinks and exchanges rubber for motors. This allows you to make scrap instantly, but requires sulfuric acid, which I really don't want to dabble with. And then electrode aluminum scrap looks good until you realize that that's petroleum coke. You know, it's still not terrible. It gets you more, but that, guess I'll go that one. I do not need you anymore. I do, however, need you. I'll just leave them there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that said 6. It did. Needs 5 per. Okay, beacons are crafted over here. Now to craft some of these. Won't take too long as it speeds up. There we go. Sure. I don't know if this mod's been updated yet or not. Hopefully if it hasn't, it gets updated soon. You know what? Just do this. Train. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to come out of here, so it's just that. You need to be load, which slowly but surely you're doing. I mean, it says 98%, but I imagine that's just compensating for the, or, you know, it's coming up to speed from not doing anything, basically. Also, click out of the window, click back into the window. So it's really operating at 100% because, like, these are all full. It's fine. Hello? Do I, like, have to drive out and re-enter, drive out of and re-enter the station to get it to want to cooperate there? Like, what's going on here? How goes the power suit research? It's not happening. Are you really not gonna let me? Doesn't want to let me load the train. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't really want to get into power suit research at this time because I am going to see if I can bring this world over into Update 6. And power suits typically doesn't get updated very quickly. So I don't see the point in starting it. Like, I mean, I did start it, but I don't see the point in going further with it. It just seems like a waste of resources to me. We are in Mexico City, and we want to go to a station that is... I don't need to configure any of that. Need to go to a station that is not yet constructed. Yeah, I love that it just doesn't want to give me anything. Whatever. Better Blade Runners, though? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could go that far into it, at least. I might have already and just not bothered. I don't remember. I've been so focused on trying to build up different parts of the factories in recent weeks that it's not even something close to being on my mind, typically. Can something be a waste of resources when they're infinite? Well, the problem is evil. Yes, because the amount of items that are required to make the power suit stuff is... it's quite a lot when you're trying to progress through the rest of the game. Unless you've set it up such that you can produce, you know, tens, if not hundreds of items per minute of the necessary things. Yes. Map loads in the distance. Nice autosave. One train departs, the other arrives. Now, I'm not gonna try and shove that stuff into here, that's... no. Oh, I'm still on this, cool. Yeah, that building's had a roof for a little while now. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Because I need extra aluminum. I need alclad casings, which are these. This is ridiculous. I'm not using either of these resources anywhere, but I'm going to be using these at some point. Yeah, they're all just getting sunk because I have no other use for them at the moment. Same thing with these, actually. You know, I don't actually need any of this anymore. Like, it's nice to still have these, but I just need one. Well... I guess technically I am still sinking a fair amount. How much of this am I actually making? In theory? 60? So that's 600 ingots per minute. So that's 120. And then there's 180. Seriously? Is that right? There's no way, right? But double check. 300. 600. You're not quite getting that many because there's still a fair amount going this way. But you were set to make, or to consume 120 because they're all producing 30 a minute. Whoops. That's 120, and then this is again 180, which is 300. Literally half of what I'm producing, and the other half of it's going over here. So I don't need... Hold on, let me specify this. It's gonna ruin everything, but let me specify this. I don't need you, but you... Aluminum... Can you load the images? Thank you. I have an extra 300 aluminum per minute. Oh well, that simplified everything even further. Like, legitimately, it's... Use some of your spare aluminum to construct more aluminum casings and then assemble them into fused modular frames. It's a joke about how... It's a joke just how little there is going on now. Like, I'm trying to make it fill my screen because it just... I don't need to have that much of my screen taken up now because there's so little going on. There. Sure. Can you please build on top? Oh yeah, it's absolutely a positive. Alright, I love this, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, maybe not that stuff. Just for the moment. Why can I not, like, just remove the HUD elements? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Enough. Hey, can I have those back, please? Thank you. Oh, that's not surprising. Oh, good thing I don't really need ingots. And you know, I'm not really that concerned about that either. Do I not have any other issues? Interesting. Okay. Let's not remove that. Rip the nice transition down. It's gone. Don't care. Okay. So what I want here is... Actually, why am I doing it this way? I want an auto splitter to go on the end of you. And then you need to do 120. Target input rate is going to be 180 plus 45, that's 225. So, well, 345 total. I don't know what that does. Idea. Okay. Oh, stop it. Don't do that either. It just snakes its way around. And then what I do here is something like this, except I do this. Hello? Why are you the way you are? Interesting that it's not flowing items. Oh, sure, now you work. Yeah, I don't like the placement on that. That far back should probably be fine. Can't help but notice that you're not flowing like you should be. Oh, I see. It's trying to cycle out this side, and it's not allowed to, so it's not actually doing anything. That's fine. Like I said, these aren't currently supplying anything in the supply chain line thing. Like, they're not actively working, so it's fine. Get Mark 1 like it should be. That was an interesting amount of sparks. Okay, so that's flowing. Also, it's apparently sorted itself out now. Yeah, and I don't know what that little tick box does. Yeah, okay, it's skipping everything. You can see right there 1-9. So it's skipping what it doesn't know how to handle. Oh. Okay, then not ramp 2, ramp 1. I wonder, what are you... inventory. How annoying. Just gonna leave it like that. Yep, that's totally normal. Yep, throw out the aluminum. What about over here? That was a little bit of concrete and a little bit of concrete, sure. Just get it out of my inventory. Damn it! I hate it all. placement on this sometimes can be rather annoying. Not gonna lie. Just leave the berry plant thing in there, in the middle. Okay, so I need to make 150. So that's currently making 180. You know what? That's 270. So that's 270, 390? So it has a nice turn. Ignore the clipping for the moment. I will fix it. Don't worry. Autosave. What am I deleting? Why are you doing this? You know you're getting 270. There we go. I'm running a special poll over here just for this. Looks like everything else is still wired in by the looks of it, so I didn't delete anything that I shouldn't have. Hopefully. Well, I can fly around and not lose power, so that's good at least. Alright. Slightly overshoots that turn. I don't really care. So 180 per minute now, which satisfies the 150 per minute I need from the aluminum casings. The nitrogen I just need to train in. I've got the heavy modular frames that need to be, need to be trained in, brought in by train, however you prefer to say that. There, now it's all flowing fairly smoothly, considering that this is handling 180 instead of 100 or 270. Okay. Where am I going to craft this stuff? I can probably just do it over in this corner. Honestly. And I can even add it to the power pole system so that it's not just this one wire running all the way around to here. Sure, that'll make somebody happy. Yeah. The thing that won't make somebody happy is this, on the other hand. Whoops. Sure, just leave that there for the moment. I'm not going to wire it up to there yet, just because I want to make sure it gets put on the correct spot, basically. This is used mod frames. What are these hitboxes? Yeah, figured as much. Of course, there's a door right there. Hey, kiosk. Oh, I'm out of space on the rail, apparently. That's great. Or I'm not, and I just actually haven't utilized this one yet, which means that this is my last slot on these poles. Works for me. Can you please click onto it? Very finicky. OBS, cut it out. Is he stuttering over there? I'd really love to know why it stutters as much as it does. Very obnoxious. Doesn't create a good viewing experience for you guys. But I don't know what's causing it, so I don't know how to fix it. I guess I could just build the platform all the way over here. Can you please? Yeah, that'll do. So annoying. These are just both straight up to there. That's not gonna work. I guess I can not do that. Too sharp of a turn. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Hover pack just completely bugged out. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I bring it out to like here? And then I line this up such that I get a very bright reflection on the screen. That looks awful. Oh well. There. That's happy now. Maybe we're in a couple foundations over. Nightmare Railroads Limited. It's not that bad. Probably. I am holding Alt. Why are you not doing as I expect you to? Nightmare Railroads Unlimited. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. How do you want to work since I just mashed all the buttons? No. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Now it works. It changed the bindings. That's why. So Smart got an update. And you can see now it's left control. It used to be Alt. You used to have to hold Alt, but the mod got an update, and so it changed the binding on me. You know what, honestly? Put it back to how it was, even if it's annoying. Okay. There we go. Much better. Yeah, you're flashing away, I know. That's there, that means it's going to be coming in there, so I want the fluid platform here, and then I want the regular platform here, and then I'll just have a filler platform right here. Air conditioner, you just turned off. Why are you turning back on immediately? Right, that's why you're there. Too sharp of a turn, my ass. That's obnoxious. Okay, what if I go to there and then do it? No, it still doesn't like it. Update to not conflict with a vanilla keybind. Yeah, Alt scroll changes the hotbar, but Alt scroll also changes the direction. So that's why it was most likely changed, but still. I have muscle memory now, and I don't want to be dealing with that. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Also, I really don't need these anymore. The reason I don't need them anymore is because the rail is powering it. You probably be there. Now hopefully that's the same train, and so I don't have to go adding one extra. Yeah, okay. Edit timetable. I want Station 13. Is it seriously given up on determining what name is best? Is it actually called Station 13? It totally is. Wow. That's a thing. Unload. Unload. Yeah, so staying to the right means that you go straight. Going to the left means that you go over there, and going straight means that you go there. Not confusing at all. What'd you mess up this time, Max? Signaling problem. Check BTS. I wonder. I'll check BTS in a minute. If I do this... No? Really? Why? You should be able to reserve the path through here, no problem. I don't know if you can have more than 3 paths. Hopefully not. I mean, that's the smart idea, Static. That's the smart thing to do. But why would I want to do that? No. Still has a signaling problem. So I hate that I can't override the train when self-driving is on. So it's symmetrical, but then it's further away. I want it closer, kiosk. It will look less ugly, yes. This is all you have to... Now, why would you do that? Game. Why would you ever do that? That is not expected behavior. So I guess going straight is the better option here? Yes, okay. That's all you have to do, train. Oh, sure, you let me dock here. Even though there's nothing to do. Hey, it's not my fault that the game switched around which ones go where. And yeah, no, it didn't go anywhere. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to run the rail to join in a different spot. Oh god, why are you guys actively talking? Max, what did you break? I don't see anything explicitly wrong in this photo, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, no, I don't know what's wrong with this. Is it because they're INI files instead of LUTs? Like, otherwise I literally see nothing wrong with this photo. And considering there are other files that are INIs, how in the hell would I know that they're supposed to be LUTs? Either way, good job. Okay, fine. Turn off self-driving, get out. Yeah, that's not surprising. Oi. Oh, can you not be stupid, please? The one train is still fucked. Also, I'm not getting power. No power. That's why I'm not getting power. It killed the entire power grid. stop that. I guess that sign won't clip now, so that's a good thing, I guess? Yeah, right, you're arriving. Where is the separation in the track? I actually cannot see it right now. Right there, okay. I'll go up and clean this. Go and clean this up a little bit more later. This minimum distance or minimum curve radius thing is really starting to bug me, especially when I'll do that just fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Now it's going to complain that there's a signaling issue. This is not going to be perfect by any stretch, but I don't care. There. It's jagged, but it works. Alright. Turn on self-driving. Block signal, that signal. Bruh. Oh, right. I'm on the wrong track for it to want to actually auto-drive now. Please back up. I'm holding the button. This is gonna take all night to sort out just because the trains don't want to cooperate. Alright, finally it's deciding to go where it wants to, which is the right spot. Now, you're gonna depart properly, right? There. Finally did what I wanted it to. I'm on the wrong hotbar. Oops. Minor nuisance. Don't care about that one. Also, I should have done it with the better looking ramps, but whatever, it matches the other side. Oh, look at that. Perfectly done. Can you go away? That went the wrong way. That looks of it. Yep. There we go. Fused modular frames produce 1.5 a minute? Yeah, I guess. How much do you actually need? 75 and 37. Well, 75 and 1.5. I love how you can build on top of them, but not on the bottom of them. Like, why not? Let me not have to rebuild them. Should be Mark III all the way if I need 150, not 120. Oi. Oi. There we go. Did you already fill up? No? Oh, right, I never flipped the power switch, that's why. Alright, that's fine. That's too far away. And you don't have anything set up naturally. What do you need? 37.5, so nothing, basically. Fortunately, you can just stack them like that, so I can make this look a little bit nicer. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Close enough. Okay. Redo that again. I'll leave that for later. I wonder, could I? No. Okay. Where is this train gone? Oh. Back to get some more. Good. And then the other thing I need to do is go out to the nitrogen area. Which I guess I don't have set up yet. Yeah, we'll go to this place then. It's relatively close and I can just set up here. Great. Car. Whoops. There we go. Alright, to the nitrogen area. Also, yeah, that building doesn't look that bad. It's very orange, but it doesn't look that bad. Okay, you can actually keep it from speeding up just by using the engines, motors, whatever. Signals up the hill, right? No? Oh well. It's not the way I meant to go, but it's the way I am going. Hey look, there's a slug right down there. Oh yeah, the corner that I smoothed out on the underside. Building over the void. Kiosk's favorite thing. Wow. Frame rate, you good now? Kind of? Maybe not really? Oh, god damn it. Never cleared this out, so now that's all up in there. Okay, is there anything else that shouldn't be in here? No, it looks good to me. Waiting. So that's 120 per minute. Why not? Don't have any pipes laid out yet, so I gotta go get them out of here. What the hell? Fucking rude. When did I even get down to, like, that little health? Those little jackasses actually managed to get me that low. How much head lift do these guys have? I don't know, but it's trying really hard. be less squishy. Evil, how far behind are you? Do I even need head lift for gases? Yeah, that just occurred to me. Like, do I really need that because it's a gas? A bit? No? You're not as far behind as I thought you were. So it must just be a thing of you were doing other stuff, I guess. Suppose I'll let you pipe it downhill without a pump. Yeah, yeah. Alright, now I need to go from Amsterdam to Station 13. I'm just gonna save that, but I'm not gonna turn on self-driving quite yet. Well, you know what? I will. Autosave. Oh, please go faster than 3 kph. It went to 4. So it was faster, technically. It's gonna top off this. Alright, I think I purposely chose not to put signs on the hill back over there because I didn't want trains coming to a stop on the hill. Makes sense. Reset player, so now it's caught up for the moment. It's caught up for the moment until it tries to put you at 360p, and then it'll lag back to 30 seconds behind at minimum. Oh, there's the other train in the distance. I guess because it realized that it was having to look 2 block stations ahead, and the pathing block was not responding to it yet, so it tried to slow down, but as soon as it entered the nearest block, it was like, yeah, no, you're good to go. Interesting quirk of pathing blocks, I guess. still love how I have a train just running that short of a distance for a single line of Caterium. It's so pointless. Now, did I get the car location right? Did I remember correctly? I did. There it goes. So that is nowhere near full. And this is 100% full. Alright, this is pointless at the moment. I need next to nothing. So I'm not gonna worry about making it anything. Too fast in terms of belt speed. Can I have this back for a moment, please? Thank you. Totally not floating over the void there. Don't mind that. Yeah, that's what the thought was. How do I want to do this? Oh. Damn it. Stop moving when I don't want you to. 1, 2. There. Let me access pipes from that menu. Close enough. What exactly was it trying to do? Yeah, okay, that's why. That definitely works. Yep. No, not F. Damn it, I wanted R. There we go. Don't hit the wrong button, but they're right next to each other. Not like I was trying to do it. You can go up over to there. Right. And resources will slowly make their way down the hill. Of course, you'd think, well, how would a gas be able to flow downhill? But spoiler alert, if you pressurize something, it's going to expand into an area, so just pretend it's pressurized. One other thing I could do is this. Actually, if I did it the other way. Such a waste of resources, but oh well. Condensing inside the pipe near the top and decondensing near the bottom. Believe what you want. I do not want to go around that side. The other thing I could do is this. Oh, please, don't give me that bullshit. It's over to the side. Fine, I'll put the pump right there. So close. Why do I feel like these trains aren't coming very quickly? Whoops. Probably because they aren't coming very quickly, but they're both out there. They're both running. As a side note, I'm pretty sure this pump is completely pointless. Like, there's zero reason for it to ever exist, but it's there. Train. Train. Whee! Whoops. Over here. Used modular frames operational. Hello? Oh. Fucking hell. Flip the breaker and nothing happens. You know what? I bet I know why. I can get inside. No? Oh, that's why. Was not what I was expecting, but that works too. There we go. A whopping 3 fused modular frames per minute because, you know, crafting only 1.5 per minute per machine is wonderful. Why does this need nitrogen, by the way? Welding and stuff going on out here. Cooling, I guess. Person just drove by honking their horn briefly every couple of seconds. Why? Why do people feel the need to honk their horn? Like, at least they didn't lay into it. Had one asshole the other week, I think it was last week. They probably were on their horn for a good 15 seconds just driving down the road. Like, what are you doing? Nitrogen-based laser welds? Yeah, possibly. Anyway, it's blending things up. Obviously need Mark 5 belts for this. There we go. Used modular frames. I don't need this tab open anymore. The other thing I was considering doing tonight was cooling systems, but that's a very large can of worms right there. Yeah, I don't know, statics. Humanity shouldn't be trusted with anymore. Given a chance, fucked it up. Yeah, I mean, horns serve their purpose occasionally. Occasionally. Not often. Remember over here how I had excess aluminum that I wasn't using? So that's 120 plus 270 is 390. What if I added in another 120 over here? Would I have the copper for that? Probably not. Yeah, that's variable. You're bringing in 200 items per minute, or you're sending out 200 items per minute. I don't remember how much you're actually using. That's iron ore, that's copper right there. No, that's iron. Where the hell's the copper going? Over to here. It's just under there the entire way. But it also goes this way. Sure. These are being underclocked, both the 20 per minute. I would need an additional 20 per minute. No, additional 80 per minute. I could only get 20 out of this. Here's a question. These are all running full tilt. They require 25 iron per minute. And this is 90. So that's 190. Plus, let's just call that 25. So 125 plus 90 is 215 iron per minute. Perfect, just the train I want. Yeah, I believe that's why they largely use that static, because noble gas. One of the other trains is coming into the station. There's actually a hold in the center there where the camera gets stuck if you move in a certain way by this. Yeah, right there. I can just go past it, and then right there. But it doesn't happen on this side, which is interesting. I'm utilizing 215 iron a minute. Yep. I am mining up 120, 240, 360 per minute. 360 off a Mark 4 belt. Oh, please. So I'm producing 360 iron ore per minute. I can definitely use more. So I can use that to my advantage. I should have plenty to go around. Go around. That's copper. 139 items per minute. Right. Yeah, I'm using 90 there. You coming in over top does not help. Got this around, and this is just using 25. Not quite, but close enough. And come back out of this side, it goes over to here. 25, 50, 75, 100. So again, that's 215 per minute out of a potential 360. Meanwhile, I didn't look at copper. You know what? Rather than doing what I just did and going over to that, I'm just gonna look at the map that I have open and copper nodes. It's 3 normal nodes, which Mark 2 at 100%. That means 360 copper per minute. So since that one's running at full tilt, that's 50, 250. That copper's all going that way. It's 250 plus this is 2020. So 290. I have an additional 110 available to me. So if I was to tear this up. It's still got a fair bit in it. How difficult would it be to fit these in here? Yeah, that's... just ignore it. Run this back. There it is. Hate it when that happens. Also, I'm immediately changing this because that's not going to work. Copper alloy. But if I knock this down to be 80 per minute, or, you know, 0 per minute, that also works. Cough, cough, cough. Yep, no, I literally cannot see anything through that. How pleasant. I'm going to need 100, so yeah. Just... I want to be in between these two. Like, I don't want to be that far that way, but I don't want to be that far that way. I want to be in between them. P2 update is a moderate success. Woo! Yay, moderate successes. Okay, those are both connected in, probably. Yes. Yeah, I don't know where else it would have been hooked up to. Those work. Glen and Road America feel nice, Spa trickier. Wait, are we racing Road America? I don't remember what the schedule is. Neat. I guess we did race it last year, didn't we? That makes sense. I'm leaving that game. In a month, but before Monza. Okay. Stupid autosaves. Alright, you know what would help? Actually, this probably should be Mark III at that point, because 8080 is 160. Please. How much iron do you need? Or aluminum? 30? Stupid hotbar being wrong. I'm gonna automatically recalculate based on what I've told you. Maybe? No? Wait, we race at Monza before Road America, but it's before Monza? Okay, that totally makes sense. Cause data, yeah. Nice. Okay, I can't math. 510. What are you using? 270, yes. Okay. What? Can we not be stupid like that, please? One Monza, Road America, something, Road Atlanta, Magic. Oh, God. We're doing Road Atlanta again. Ugh. I know, Petite Le Mans, but still. Wait a minute. That's 120 that I'm sending up there. So why am I doing 180? The race is shorter this year. Thank you for adding a 0 where, or whatever you did where I didn't want it. 1 hour instead of 1.5. Was it really 1.5 hours last year? Why the hell did we do that? That's just awful. 60 going off that way. Shadow. Not used to that shadow. No, you know why I did 120? Or 180? Because I need 180. Can you stop doing that, please? I just haven't actually added in the stuff for it. This is going to go extremely well. Yep. I'm out of... There. Clips into it less that way. Guess we could go back to Bahrain. Didn't we already do Bahrain this year? Don't make us do a track twice. Just don't. We did not? Yeah, I guess that was last year. Okay. Yeah, I don't make those types of plates anywhere around here, do I? There's just no trains around at all right now. How odd. Considering I doubled the number of trains that were coming. Please load in the terrain. Thank you. It was one off there. What a shame. You know, I had all these materials to go into the train, and I just never put them in the train because I only went over there very, very briefly at the very beginning of the stream. Should probably do that at some point tonight. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's how many I should have. There we go. Okay, since I need to change this anyway, let's go to the trains real quick. Anything else I needed to drop off here? It doesn't really look like it. No, I think everything else was just stocked up to where it was. Got more concrete here than I realistically need. Bonk. Wrong one. This is aluminum. Or aluminium if you insist. Okay, that did not kick in nearly as quickly as I wanted it to. Oi! Oh, that's why. Being stupid. You need aluminum sheets, I believe it is, right? Yeah, those look like sheets. 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 Overshoot the sheets. Sheets. Cool. Did that really just crash the game? God damn it. Alright, we're gonna sit on this screen while I wait for it to crash. Okay, audio stopped at least. Oh, I thought it did, but it's back. There we go. Close without sending, and now I have to fight it to try and get it to actually launch the damn game again. It's not still running. Yeah, autosaves are very good. Very useful. I thought it... I have Task Manager open just to make sure that there is no instance of Satisfactory still open. and I looked across Satisfactory Mod Manager, and it looked like it was using almost 60% GPU. It's like, what the hell? Oh, no, wait, that's OBS. Yeah. OBS using like 60% of the video encode. Can I just say, like, this card is stupid good, and it's not even current generation. But it is so stupidly good. I am running a stream at 6,000 kilobits a second, and recording, admittedly VBR, but like around 20,000 kilobits a second, I think it is. Wait, while I'm on the screen, let me look. And there was an instance of Satisfactory open, by the way. Yeah, 6,000 constant bit rate to Twitch, and then recording at, well, 15,000 kilobits a second with a maximum bit rate of 30,000 kilobits a second VBR. So that's variable bit rate. I'd honestly rather use VBR in some ways for Twitch, but they don't like that because then the sudden bitrate fluctuations can screw up people's connections, because, you know, sudden spike in bandwidth is not good. Yeah, VBR is 100% for file size purposes, because it got real old fast uploading 40 gigabyte VODs to YouTube. But still, recording at 15 to 30 kilobits a second with the 6,000 bit encode to Twitch, and the GPU is like, yeah, no, 60% on the dedicated encoders. Dedicated encoding portion of the GPU. Very, very lucky to have this card. It's so damn good. Sudden bandwidth spikes are bad, you say? Really? You don't say. Yeah, they are, actually, Evil. You can tell when I transition, that little dimming, that's the background. I could just use the black one. This overrides that, though. You're not bitter. No, definitely not. Of course, the most unfortunate part of this is that the GPU is, like, hardly breaking a sweat over running the game and streaming, and then the CPU is just like, help me. Fucking miss so many frames over the course of a stream. Like, okay, a combination of frames missed and skipped frames at this point, due to rendering and encoding lag respectively, makes up about 0.5% of the stream thus far. We're not even to 3 hours. Like, it's not a lot. But at the same time, when you consider how many seconds that actually is, that's a lot of time there that you're just not getting any updated image. It's spread out, of course, but it's still... It's well within margin of error, but it still is disruptive to the viewing experience. Spread out over the course of 3 hours, almost. Not so bad. Condense all down, though, and it's a completely different story. So apparently I'm here now. Yeah. I didn't hear a honk from you. Aluminum. Can't say I've noticed any disruptions unless they all conveniently happen in conjunction with the autosaves. Well, that little stutter there, that was just the game. Well, there I just saw it miss a single frame due to rendering lag. Like, one singular frame was missed. Oh, I'm up here now. Gone up 3 frames since I spoke about it. There are easier ways to do this, I know. Yeah, I mean, you might not notice the occasional frame here or there. The problem is, every now and again it will come in larger bursts, but maybe it's just not noticeable as much because, as it is, I already don't always get a perfect 60 FPS. Oh, I had 69 there. Yeah, that was a big game hitch. That was not the stream. Nice. Alright, just so I don't have to walk back here, I'm going to do this. I don't know why I'm capitalizing here. Don't do dumb things, please. Please no crash Reno. Stop lagging. No crash Reno, please. Don't crash this time, please. Now that's interesting. Okay, that might have been what crashed it, honestly. There. This time it didn't crash. I don't even know if I need that much. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. No, I literally can get away with Mark 1 belts. I am going to do such a thing because I can. You I can't do that with. Spent years, probably several thousand hours playing Minecraft under 20 FPS on average. Yeah. Been there, done that. I know how it is. So 80 and 80. Right? That's 160. So 160. And no, I want 40 that way. Is that really right? 10? No. Why do I feel like I mathed this completely wrong? Autosave. Yeah, see, 30 FPS might be acceptable, especially when, you know, you're used to it. But if I just go and set this to 30, oh, it's already awful. Ooh, yeah, no. And, you know, for me personally, part of this is probably because I've got FreeSync enabled, so FreeSync, G-Sync, none of that really works below 60 FPS all that well. Like, it does, but... Up to 144. Mind you, I don't get 144. But I'm getting over 60 a fair amount of the time. Yeah, so you're only using 20, so what went on here? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, so I only... So are you telling me... Are you telling me that I did the math wrong? And in reality, I only needed 80 and not 160. Well, you know what, then? 40? 40. Screw it, why not? That's much better. Okay. Now, can I... No. This would be really nice, but for some reason this is broken now, and if I try and place that, it'll probably crash the game again. Ah, yeah, no, you're... Oh boy, Evil. You and your dial-up, basically. Okay, so you're set up appropriately then. You're sending 180 up. And then you're getting 60 sent this way, which means I actually did this. I want you to be putting 60 to the right. It's not updating it because I haven't placed the belts. See? At least you know something bad will happen on, like, SpaceX. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong. To be fair, it happened once, so there's no reason to think it won't happen again, right? I feel like I've already done this. Oh wait, I have. $30, $60, $90, $120. $180. $240. Autosave. Okay. This was at 3 at the start of the stream, mind you. 3 hours ago. Not even 3 hours ago. It was at 3. Now it's up to 8. Not bad. Okay, so this means now that I'm making 240 Alclad aluminum sheets. So let me just update this. Oh, I'm confusing the hell out of this thing. And that simplified making cooling systems. I say simplified, it's still not ideal. I'm reconstructing this with everything how it wants to be. Why does everything always need water? Whatever. Oh, this is an odd way to do it. Usual 5 a.m. double cheeseburger time. Whatever works. Okay, so this requires 600 nitrogen gas per minute. So I'm gonna need to go and upgrade the nitrogen system. I need 144 copper per minute. Hold up. Does that mean... Oh, that was a nice high frame rate there right initially. So I'm making 80 out of this. I need 144. So I'm using like 350 copper per minute at most. You know, what if I just did this? Can I? Yes. Very nice. Why are you idle? I don't get why this is idle right now. Should be producing. I need 144. This can only make 100, so I need to go back to my base. Okay, I want to be on this side of that. I need an overclocker. Can I please access this inventory? Anything else I need? I need to go up the nitrogen, that's what I need. I don't have a teleporter set up there yet. Why are you never present? How much do you have backstuffed, by the way? Full? Not quite full. That's you. Oh no, they're gonna crash! No, they're not. the one came to a stop. Train to the left just got here, though. One of them. Of course, this one's going to lag behind at random. Excuse me, at random because of the signals. They won't all necessarily be green. I might as well just get this over and done with at some point here, right? I'm thinking about it. Yep, see, it came to a stop again. Maybe I should make those block sections a little smaller. Yeah, it really shouldn't have to wait that long to go. Oh well. If I close this though, hey look, a train. Yeah, you know, I didn't mean to take a picture. What I meant to do was this. Hey look, another train. So the train will come up just to the switch and go no further. Are you trying to get me to hydrate at the top of every hour, Evil? 'Cause that sure is what it seems like. That can only go well standing up there. Next station, Amsterdam. You know, in reality, I could probably put another 2 trains into service. Both of which are for this line and the other line down here. Just because it's such a long distance, it probably wouldn't hurt, but at the same time, because it's just going through one station, it might not be the best idea. Okay, the block sections right before junctions like that are apparently not a good thing to have. You know, this is the vanilla experience of playing this game, isn't it? I mean, to actually sit here and wait for the train to come and then eventually make its way over to the factory. Unless you have a road that you can drive the Explorer down, this is just the This is vanilla. This is how it goes. Not used to this. There's a reason why I have teleporters. I'm pretty sure my input got stuck there, which is really nice. Yes, this totally necessary pump. That's normal. So that's producing 60. That's producing 60. That's producing 60. Oh boy, am I even gonna have enough nitrogen from this? That's 240. Up there. So 360 plus 120. And there's another 120 right here. Boosts. Abuse boosts from exiting hypertubes to let you launch yourself huge distances. Yeah, that's also an option. Thank you for shaking my camera. I'm gonna do a silly thing and build it this way. 120, 240, 360. $120. Just all of this. All of this to Mark II pipes. You move fast enough to break the game. Yeah, I've seen videos of people doing silly things with it. 120, 240, 360, 480, 600. So I'm making 600 from here, but the problem is... I just tab out real quick and reopen the tab. Eventually. Someday. Maybe. There it is. Oh, it didn't keep the factory that I did. Maybe if I refresh? Maybe? Maybe it just duplicated the tab and didn't pull from the cache? Or... yeah, no, it's... I needed like 75 or something. It wasn't much. Okay. So that's 600. Can you stop lagging, please? It's even lagging OBS because just horribleness. Alright, turn on self-driving and then I'm getting out. Down here.
Fine, I don't need the other train. Just get that set on its way. Not that it's gonna go very far. Resource wells, nitrogen. Where else is there nitrogen on the way? Up there. Of course. Of course. How do I deal with that? Ah. That's an interesting one. I have an idea. It's not necessarily a good idea, but I have an idea. I'm not actually gonna necessarily use that far out, but for the time being. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Why are you such a piece of shit? What is this collider? Come on. Whoops. There's totally gonna be some clipping going on here. Unless I do this. Oh, please. I'm gonna build it right there. Just gonna wait. How is that too sharp of a turn? Please. Please enlighten me to tell me how that is... Run your spline better, game. There we go. It's only gotten more complex. Close enough. Yeah, that's fine. There's realistically no reason for it to go that way. But I'm sending it that way anyway. I don't know why I was considering this section as being part of the junction, but it was. You can't even see these two signals because of their placement. Whatever. I don't know why I did that. Why would you move up there at the last bloody second? We're good. Here, just run off that way. Can you stop being dumb about Swit? No. No, it can't be. Close enough. Maybe not so much there. Okay, maybe not so much. And just to keep the line, I'll do that. That one I'm not changing. There's a bit of plant clipping through there, but that's okay because you won't even notice it once the rail's down there. Right, you can actually skip up this because it's not that steep. You can see the nitrogen I'm going for over there. I'll chop it down. Of course, my inventory had holes in it, so now shit's all over the place. There's the wood. Slightly down a layer, so I don't want it actually being connected like that. There's water. Of course, that's not what I'm after. Yeah, I knew you would be a pain. Where is it? Architecture? No. Transportation? No. Organization? Yes. There's a little tip for you. You want a quick ladder? Just use one of them. That's about the most space that I can give. Alright, now to go all the way back down there and grab the rails and bring them up. I jumped, but okay, game. I'm gonna blame the lag, as usual. Yeah, that one. Alright, this three-way switch at least will make sense. Although this isn't so much left as to the side. But, you know. May they never fix that. I must be right near a world border. Not border, but like, load zone border. You know what I mean? Because this area is very laggy. Okay, then just bring them up to this line. Run back and get the train real quick. I'm not sure if it's a world border, a load border zone thing, or if it's just because this area has a lot of stuff going on. Yes, that's where I want that to go, most definitely. Okay. Saw that on the map earlier. Uploaded my save really quickly just so I could see what alternate recipes I had unlocked. Not even to there? That's troublesome. What about you? No. This is really not ideal. Since it won't allow for that. Might allow it in the reverse direction, you think? What, like that? No. Stupid moth flying around in my room. What else is new? Yeah, I mean, I guess it didn't hurt to try, but... Why is this not pick-upable? Doesn't really work all that well. Early narrow down to one lane, but it is what it is. Whoops. Wrong. Nah, I don't know why I did that. Every time. That's one thing I definitely would like to see changed at some point, is the ability to cut down trees when they're above platforms like that. Whatever. Just go in here. Just sneaking my way in around everything. Sure, why not?
Hello?
Oh, I have Blade Runners on. That's why. Sure, I'll just fly up until I run out of power. Because, you know, I'm definitely still holding spacebar. Can't afford. Right, there's that whole problem. Really? I can only make that much? No, 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 no. In this case, I am going to do this. Since that one thing requires 50 motors, I'm just gonna bring a spare 50 motors with me. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna do this. There. Oh, right. I'm just gonna run off this drop-off. Whee! Wait, it's not a drop-off, it's a ramp! Clearly. Okay, just keep making me climb. Whatever. Are these all pure? Holy shit, they are. They are all pure. Well. Right, you need to be hooked in. Any day now. Thank you. Here, if that bothers anybody, I can do this instead. Or not? Just deal with it then. Are you calling a weeb dingle? Yourself? Ow! I'm out of those, you jackass. $260, $480, that's all 600. He typoed while trying to spell weed. No. Definitely not why. This is perfectly safe, right? Running the line directly in front of where the train runs? Nope. Load. Perfectly safe. By the way, what's the power up to? It's getting quite high. I should probably return to the fuel production thing at some point here soon. Yeah, that's 600. I could do more, but there's not really any sense to doing more. Here's the train. Oh, come on. You were supposed to back up further than that. Good time for autosave. You technically don't need station blocks for every car, just so long as the main train and any car that you need to be interacting with has a spot. It'd be good enough. Of course, I hope that this isn't right, is it? I don't think this is right. I think it's filling up the wrong car, isn't it? Is there any way around this? Actually, there is. It's really simple solution. There. No longer an issue. Try and force it to dock, and then hopefully it'll leave after it's done docking. There we go. Oh, don't slow down. It's because it's approaching the intersection, but it can't interact with the path block until it's actually down there. Same thing here. Bit of a nuisance, that. So now I'll have 1200 nitrogen per minute, potentially going into the station. I wish that weren't a thing. I wish that wasn't a thing, but I understand why it is a thing. Just annoying. This must be the other yeah, this must be the other nitrogen train if it has an empty cart. Odd that it is empty, though. Would be effectively closer to 900. I mean, as long as it's at least 700, it doesn't matter. Because I need well, I think it's like 675 technically, but let's just say 700 per minute. So as long as I have that, it's fine. Yeah, you can't. Kiosk. I love how it doesn't start slowing down until it's basically at the junction, and so it just whips through there. I mean, stations do have some math. I can't show you what that math is. But yeah, there's the solution. Just... since this car... these were the two that were originally there. There was another car between these two. Well, if I just remove that car, it's no longer an issue, right? Still got a fair amount of nitrogen in it. 72 items per minute. I mean, it's hard to do the math when I've got a giant buffer right here. Get rid of that. Actually, rather than doing that, I don't know. Which thing was I supposed to be? It was you, right? Over here? Yeah, because you don't have an output. I need 144 per minute. Just gonna piggyback off of this. Well, the nitrogen comes down over there, so I'm gonna head over this way with it. Except I'm gonna go over this way because obvious reasons. I can technically sneak it in through there. Yeah, that'll leave room to get out there if I need it. Yeah, soft clearance is a wonderful thing. I don't know if this is Update 5 exclusive, but that is a thing. Hey, I got things. I don't think I need these for, whatchamacallits, but I could be wrong. I just point out that conveyor belts and pipeline stackable doodads should really be in the same category with one another. Like, the fact that they're not is rather frustrating at times. Okay, here's a new problem. I don't have the output along here to do this. Also, the streams basically should be over at this point, so enjoy the extra content. Yeah, I mean... Why no Mark II? Because I'd exceed 600, 600 cubic meters per second. Because I need 600 alone for the cooling systems. For what I want to do with it, I need 600 per minute. So this is not going to suffice, this one line. Oh, right. There. I think so. Maybe. Convert 1 cubic meter to liters.
It's 1,000 liters.
No. I should know that, but it's midnight, and that's my excuse. Yeah, something like that. Probably. Can you please? Here, I'll do the silly thing again. Because I can. Bloody autosave again. Yep. There you go. Blocks off the top exit for that, but that's okay. I'm not likely to use both. I've not used any supercomputers. Not used any of them tonight either. Regular computers, though. Oh yeah, definitely use them. Okay, so nitrogen is taken care of. The aluminum sheets is taken care of. The copper... Let me note that down. Yes, I definitely didn't type the C or the O. Thank you. Just the double P. Well, that definitely declutters it a little. Only a little. Just looking at what it wants me to do from here. Okay, so I got the copper, I got the aluminum sheets, which are not over here, but that's fine. I need water, which, not a problem. And I need crude oil, and that's it. Everything else is just crafting. And the crude oil, mind you, 16 per minute. It's not even a full refinery, or not even a anywhere near a full oil well pump thingy. And then I don't even need a full refinery for what I do with that oil. Although this is a bit silly how it's doing it. It would probably be easier just to make it straight into rubber. Literally what it's having me do is it's having me make heavy oil residue and then send 21.3 cubic meters per minute to make diluted fuel, which requires water. And then it splits that fuel. 14.2 per minute goes to recycled plastic, and 28.4 per minute go to recycled rubber, and then the recycled plastic and rubber go between each other, and out of that in general I get 42.6 per minute for rubber, which go towards making cooling systems. And then there's, from the heavy oil residue, I get the 10.6 per minute from that, and that combines with water to make residual rubber at 5.3 per minute. Like, what is this? So I need 4 refineries and a blender. I think I'll just make the rubber directly. Whoop. Seriously. But I need to make rubber. Rubber. Crude oil. Make 20 per minute. And I need 48 rubber per minute. So I'll need 3 refineries, but that's 1 less than I would need otherwise. And by the way, all these refineries are underclocked. Like the highest one is clocked to 0.95 basically, but the lowest is 0.26. Why? I get that it's more efficient, but this is just ridiculous. I don't know. Maybe I will make it as it's saying. I'm gonna need 7 refineries though to make steamed copper sheets, because I need 144 copper sheets a minute. Yeah. But I should be making ample cooling systems. So that's good at least. But we're running over time here, so that's gonna have to wait till next week. While I'm here though, I'll stock up a little bit. Where in the hell did that go? Just in time. Oop. I use some radio control units. What for even? The blender? Yeah. It was the blender. No. Right, the radio control units are elsewhere, never mind. Not making them here. You're going off that way. How many of these do I need? 240? That's all I'm doing of that right now. No, nothing else I need to get from here. One train, two train, where's three train? One train, or rather one train, two train, three train. I should really name these trains. Just while I'm thinking about it. Mexico City. Mod is short for modular. There's only two trains on this line, so it's fairly easy to figure out which one's which. I'm not too concerned about them. Alright, just to save me time, I'm not gonna restock my inventory here. By the way, what do you want? You do want fused modular frames. Oh well, I didn't have enough steel pipes anyway. Turbo motors are something that I'm definitely going to have to make in the not too distant future. However, they are expensive. And also they're needed along with cooling systems to even think about the particle accelerator. But I do technically have nuclear power plants available to me. But that's it for this week. Probably. For Satisfactory, of course, not overall. There we go. And of course, Kelly shows up at the last minute or makes his presence known at the last minute just so I can hydrate. Nice to see you too, Kelly. No problem, Static. I'm having fun playing Satisfactory still. Nice. So, might as well stream it, right? Especially now that I have a system that can more or less handle it. Without needing an extra system to do it. Although, on the other hand, using that other system to stream would probably result in less frame drops. Probably. Really? Use that to drop frames? Really? Yes, we get it. You have a 2280 Ti. Yeah, how's that 1060 doing for you, Max? When are you getting a 30 series card? Or a 40 series, whenever that comes out? Anyway. pretty good, actually. Yeah, I mean, 1070 Ti. Honestly, especially with the whole CPU situation, a 2080, especially a 2080 Ti, is a bit silly for me, but also the dedicated encoding portion of the GPU is... hello. Remember what I said earlier about it using 60% for what I'm doing? Like that? Yeah, no, we're good. A 3080 Ti, Callie. Very nice. 970M to function by reverting to a 7-year-old driver. Yeesh. Lets me play Need for Speed better. Yeah, if anybody didn't catch that, you should go back and watch Kelly's VOD from Saturday night. Just go to the end of GTA and watch from there. It's a good time. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's see. Next stream, Wednesday. I guess I'm playing Pokemon Emerald again. In case you missed it, I did beat the champion last week. However, I guess there's more for me to do. I don't know. Maybe I can find some more bugs. Because, that's been a fun time. I will say I did manage to get the whole Hall of Fame situation sorted. I mentioned this in Discord. Turns out the mapped scripts for the Hall of Fame were no longer associated with the Hall of Fame map. So when I loaded into the room, nothing happened. Excuse me. So yeah, just relinking the scripts to the map and it suddenly worked. Which is funny because I saved at the top of the room, and so when I loaded into the game just auto-walked me up out of the room because the script loaded and it's like, hey, you should do this since you're in this room. Which is great. Oh well. Lose out on Vulkan goodness, hardware acceleration still breaks for a few things. At least you can look at WebGL without laptop sounding like a freaking airboat. Yeesh. Yeah, that's the one problem with laptops. Cooling solutions are not exactly the best in the world. And after living with laptops for, 9 years? More or less? Over 9 years. That's why I went with a very airflow-friendly case. Because I was tired of the bad thermals life of laptops, and I wanted to ensure that I had ample airflow for my system. Which, yeah, considering my CPU is currently sitting... Okay, the hottest core was sitting at like 53 for at least a moment there, but it's sitting like around 50 degrees C with the CPU fan not spinning. Well, it's a 65 watt processor that I'm pretty sure doesn't even pull 65 watts ever. But yeah, no, we're good on that front. Oh, I hit 97% virtual memory load. Yeah, I almost filled up swap at some point there. Or page file, whichever. Page file. Did the CPU fan even spin up? It spun up at some point today. I don't know that it was during the stream, but 551 RPM, but the average is still 0. Yeah. 8100 tops out at 19 watts? Jesus. Where is the CPU voltage? CPU package power, 48.3 watts peak. .3 Yeah. This is why my CPU fan is set to 0 RPM below like 70 degrees, because the case fans provide more than enough airflow. Anyway, I'm just delaying the end of the stream at this point. You gotta love weaker, low-power CPUs, don't you? They're so wonderful. Not really. So, yeah, like I said, Pokemon on Wednesday. And, the normal on the weekend, I guess. Maybe not 19, still low. Fair enough. So, yeah, I'm gonna play some ads on the way out, as I usually do, because that's what I do, and if you don't like it, then you can leave. Don't feel bad about it though, because it's the end of the stream, so you're not missing anything. Don't want to watch the ads? Just don't watch the ads. Simple as that. So yeah, that being said, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.